It's time for Avowed with that majestic artwork. Probably the finest box art and or wallpaper image ever created for a video game. It's something like that should have been on those old cartridges, like Super Nintendo cartridges back in the day. It's beautiful. You don't see the color range here because, you know, it's just like sort of a, I don't know what you would call that, a grayed out version of it, but yeah. So anyways, we're doing a new game. We're going to try performance mode because I think the day one update made it a little bit better. Not entirely sure. Be sure to like that video, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member, patron option, and the Discord, and the Amazon store. Yes.
The turning of the wheel in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living land.
That's where we're going.
And lawless island, settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles.
Like Australia.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
It shall be done, my lord. It shall be done. It's time to get sexy. Ah, yes, I love the Last of Us aesthetic. Should be like the Coral of Us. There we go. I'm going pretty, guys. Pretty fish-like. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna be a regular looking person. Skin tone. I want to be so pale that their eyes melt when they see me enter the room. Face preset. Let's get like a weird kind of vibe going. Are we going for pretty today? I think we're going for pretty. Oh, she looks mean. She looks angry. This lady, she's got like that resting, you know, face kind of thing going on, but I'm not going to have my godlike features show. But I'll be like, they'll see me and they'll be like, what's with this weird tiara you have on your head? And I'll be like, I came with these scales, yo. I came with these. Let's see what kind of aesthetics we got going on here. Oh, yes. Majestic. That's what I'm looking for. So I literally just finished this like yesterday, so I'm jumping right back in. Jumping right back in. Streaming is a weird life to follow. They give you a lot of haircuts, I'll tell you that much. A lot of hair designs. Yeah, we'll just go with the majestic waves. I don't like the braided kind of thing going on. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, maybe this one. This looks okay. What about this? That's stylistic. You know, you get a little bit of the hair flipped over and stuff. There's some style there. I got it. Okay. Hair root color. I don't like that. I'm thinking more like, can we be like a red or a green? Ooh, okay, let's see what we get. Let's get the red head going on here. Brightness. Let's crank that bad boy all the way up. Now it looks more like a strawberry red. The root color. I don't know if they're gonna give me like a pure red or not. Yeah, I don't know. It looks more like a strawberry. Is that just like the low resolution kind of thing coming in? Like, I was kind of hoping for like a darker red. So you can have like a green or a purple kind of color. Sorry guys, I'm going to ignore you entirely while I do my character creator. I just get way into character creation if you've seen any of my RPG streams. Yeah, it looks more like a pink. I guess it's got to be on this side to get a bit of a red going on there. A sexy mushroom. I like to call it the Last of Us aesthetic. Henry, I already finished Kingdom Come 2. It's over. You can watch the whole thing on the channel. It's 6 parts. It's done. I finished it. It's 100% finished. My godlike feature is a twin mustache. Just kidding. Twin mustache. How would you even do that? I'd be like, woohoo! This silly facial hair. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, we did that one. Eye size. Yeah, it looks fine. Let's go for like a weird eye color. A beautiful green. I don't know, the hair, it looks like I have like a bubblegum kind of like aesthetic going on. Beautiful green eyes that you die for. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. There's no way I can have like a dark red, is there? There's no dark red. Like that hair color just looks like incredibly unnatural. Like it looks like I bleach my hair, like honestly. For some reason. It's like I'm a redhead, but I bleach my hair. It doesn't look right at all. Yeah, it's strange looking, but I don't see any other hue options to really make it look proper. Hair highlights. Is that the issue? Ow, I think it's the hair highlights. Now it's just, there we go! Now it looks correct. Oh, yeah, that looks very unnatural. Looks like I definitely dye my hair, but at least it doesn't look like bubblegum. Yeah, I'll go for the hot red. Okay, let's do it. Wait, why does it look like that now? No. This is supposed to be all the way over. It was the hair highlights. Ah, there we go. Now we got that poppin' red. That's what I like to see out there. Eye depth. Eyes good. Brows. Set root to hair color. Good. That's great. That's a quick option. Brow angle. Honestly, I can't really be bothered. Can we like... I don't know what that does. Depth. Brow angle. There we go. That looks fine. What about my nose? It's a little large. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a smaller nose. Like a cute little button that you can pop with your finger. Face size. I mean, I look shapely enough. I think that's fine. Chin properties. Yeah, that's all good. Mouth. Lip fullness. It looks fine. Ears. I never adjust ears in video games. Complexion style. Oh, okay. Then I look like I got the, you know, there's spread dirt everywhere. I gotcha. Complexion color. No. Okay. Lips. What did that do? Oh, I see. So it's like how stylistic your lips are. Okay. Good. Lip color. I think we need more of like a poppin' vibrant red, don't we? To match the hair. Actually, maybe my lips are a little large. I don't know. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? Is there like a darker color? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe the lips are a little big. The amount. Oh, there we go, okay. I don't know, maybe the lips are a little large. One sec here, I gotta adjust this. I'm not even kidding, guys. I totally get into this too much. Lips width. Oh no, that's width. Height, I think. There we go, that looks way better. Oh my god, that's, you know, just kind of bizarre there. Yeah. You think this looks like Sandra Bullock? Really? I don't see that, but fair enough. Okay. Facial scars. Nah, it's a bit odd for me. Eyeliner. Yes, I like the fierce tiger aesthetic. That's what I go for. Where's the Queen of the Nile look? That's always fine with me. Just a little bit of light eyeliner, guys. That's it. That's all I go for. Okay. I think more of a red. We're going for a really red girl this time. She's, you know, red with a little bit of touch green. I think that actually looks pretty nice, actually. Number 2. So that's like a yellow. Let's make it a little bit more green to make those eyes pop. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And makeup aesthetic. Oh, of course. Yes, I want a giant handprint on my face. That's what gets me up in the morning. Giant handprints. Is this like a subtle amount of blush or something like that? Okay, let's go for a... Yeah, but let's tone it down a bit. Let's tone it down. We could just add some color to that face, you know what I'm saying? Makeup color number 2. I don't know what number 2 is, but we'll make it purplish. There we go. I think we're looking good here. Arcane Scholar or a Noble Scion? Or should I be a warrior? I'll go with Noble Scion. I like that. Okay, so I have no points available. From what I have seen in this game, intellect is not really helpful, but I should have lots of damage and lots of health. Attack speed, perception, critical hit, maximum range down, constitution up. Done. Okay, good. I can't adjust the size of my body at all? That's a little lame. That's what I was saying. It's like the game kind of like... It feels like a light RPG, like it's lacking like depth. You know what I mean? Like there's no... Like, everywhere I look, there's, like, a lack of depth where it matters. Yeah, there's, like, no body features at all. That's okay. She looks feminine enough. That's fine with me. Okay. Identifier, she, he, they, she. Display identifier and character sheet. Who cares? What is a character sheet? Like Dungeons and Dragons? No. Yes? No. Display godlike features in game. No. Display godlike features in game. No. Yes? No. Crap. No. Name, envoy. We'll go with our traditional fancy woman name for synchronization. Bam. Okay, she's looking good. Normal, voice 1. Yeah, that's good. Normal, voice 1, she, no, no, no. Display identifier, no. Godlike, no. Display godlike features, no. Okay, bam, here we go. Character customize. It only took like 10 minutes. Let's do it! Let's roll, guys. It's the Crimson Shin. Oh, come on! Look, it's a giant monkey creature. It's so beautiful going up the tree. Be careful, giant monkey. I guess this is more of like a lemur, isn't it? Stay away from those things. I think it's gonna die.
What do you know of the living lands?
I know a lot about it, actually. I just finished it last night.
And tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Run from your lemur friend! Run!
Its foul tendrils reach towards
The Avowed
us.
of us.
To lash out at the Empire.
This is exactly how the gameplay looks, by the way. 100% like this.
Go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon your shoulders, chieftain. They appear to have fired cannonballs at me. I hope I don't awaken on some random tutorial island. That would be really weird. Still haven't finished Pillars of Eternity. I don't know if you ever finish those games. They just kind of go on and on forever, don't they? That's why they're called Pillars of Eternity, is because they're endless. So if you guys don't know, this is part of the Pillars of Eternity universe. That's why we're talking about it. It's an action game. It's not like Souls, but it's got like odd level capping. It's all there in the review if you guys watched it. Anyways, the adventure begins. We're gonna try performance mode. If it crashes a bunch, I'll switch to another mode. Hey you're finally awake.
Boy, over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
That'd get you hung.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, man. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
I look pretty enough.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Couldn't agree more. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
An even better hit on that like button. Subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. There's also gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes.
Well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Here on Tutorial Island. And again, if you want my thoughts on the game, guys, go watch the review. That's what they're for.
I don't understand.
I will say it's looking and playing a lot better than it was pre-launch, that's for sure.
No use wondering.
The hilariousness of a day one update that changes how the game aesthetically looks is hilarious. Yeah. Here on Tutorial Island. Ow. Why don't you get down here and help me, buddy? Damn lizards. They're always causing problems. Yep.
The fort's up ahead.
Yoda Avatar and the Grinch had a baby. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
It's actually interesting. There's another version of this character that's like a pink kind of creature lady thing. It's really quite funny. She's like a companion you get later on.
How many of these damn things are there?
Yeah, I know, but there's traps everywhere in this game. Oh, this is running way better than it was ahead of launch, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that. Holy. Oh, it's really cool. There's a perk you can get later on where when you break boxes, you gain health. It's hilarious. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, seriously. Like, there's objects you can break in the game everywhere, and whenever you break them, you gain health with that ability. It's kind of funny.
These used to be nice quarters.
Well, they're not anymore. Can't remember. Where the hell's that key at?
Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it
me you're looking for? Oh my god, there was... I can't remember where the key is. I found it. There was like... Yeah, there's like a key. Pillars of Eternity. We just got the book Pillars of Eternity. Kind of funny. Yeah, there's like a key you can get and it like opens that room, but... I don't remember where the key is. Oh well. That's fine. We don't need it.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? Hit it with everything you've got.
I'm giving her all she's got out here, blue little guy. Here on Tutorial Island. No, there's like another thing over here. Yeah, I'm surprised the poll isn't going more for the classic Obsidian games like New Vegas and stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah. So you telling me you guys don't play as redheads when you make video game characters that are pretty? You're missing out, I'll tell you that much. You're fighting this lizard that doesn't even have a shield. You go fight the guy with the shield. I'll fight this guy. Yeah, I don't remember where the key is. Jeez, there was a key somewhere and it like opens that door and you can go in there.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
There's something there. Over here. Hook up. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I think I look okay. So the funny thing is, I was doing, like when I first played this, I was capturing footage of Allura because I thought she would be like a really big character in the game. I'm not gonna say anything, but she's in it for like 2 minutes, and then she's just gone. I was like, oh, okay.
Shite, I should have known you were a Deedens too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not
It's like
think I liked it
Australia.
that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed.
Oh!
That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Garrick, respectfully shut the fuck up so I can save the pretty woman. Jesus Christ, dude. He's got such a problem, because he's blue, you know, he doesn't like other people. Oh no, the door is barred. The NPCs... No, they really don't. It's like, it's a pretty lifeless, like, environment, if that makes sense, like the world. Again, it's all there in the review, but... yeah, it's like, this game is basically like the Outer Worlds, but sort of, like, toned back in terms of role-playing and mechanics, so... Yeah. It's longer, but it's toned back in terms of, like, depth. It's good, but it's, like, it's shallow, too. Oh, that was a fucking waste of a health potion. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it allowed me to even use that. That's heartbreaking. What is that outfit I'm wearing? God, that looks ridiculous. Yeah, just wasted a health potion. It's not like that thing's important or anything. Welcome to the team.
Trust me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Yeah, what game was it that I'm playing recently where I'm thinking that I have to, what is it, like, click on the D-pad to use my inventory? Was it Stalker or something like that? Or is that Kingdom Come that you use the inventory up on the D-pad?
Nice work.
Yeah. Yes, it's totally a real collection of people watching, of course. Funny bugs or glitches? No, not really. Honestly, it's just a pretty fine running game. The only issues are like crashes and performance drops. Other than that, it runs fine. Pretty well polished overall, honestly. As far as Xbox games go, this is probably the most polished thing they've ever released in the modern era.
Bastards when they came here.
This is worse than what I have. Unbelievable. It's a problem, you pick up a lot of items in this game and they're just worthless.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
See, doesn't it look like she's gonna be like a main character or something like that? Seriously, and then she's in this game for like 2 minutes and you never fucking see her again. It's really bizarre. Yeah. Down on the D-pad. Then what's up on the D-pad? Is it Stalker that does up on the D-pad? Yeah. I leveled up. Attack speed, perception. I'm just gonna go for might. We'll unlock the Taurus because it's the first thing you have to get. So you got different categories: ranger, wizard, godlike abilities. There's different stuff you get. Yeah. All that sort of stuff there. Replicate Rosa from Kingdom Come. Wait, I have 2 swords? You could dual wield? Are you for real? I was using a single-handed sword like the whole game when I was playing, and you could have 2 of them? What?
Quick work of the brambles.
What? I didn't know you could dual wield the swords. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Oh my god. I literally... oh my god. Really? God damn. See, even I'm, yeah, relearning things on the second playthrough. I didn't know you could dual wield the swords. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Damn it. Of course I did bring a flint.
Use the Grimoire Brambles. Use the Grimoire to burn the Rambles. Oh yeah, I remember this. What did I do? Yeah, that's what I did. I shot this thing. There we go. I forgot. I was like, what did I do last time? Because when I played this too the first time, I got stuck here and I was like, use the Grimoire. I was like, what are you talking about? Yo, wizard. A wizard. No, I didn't replicate Rosa. I make the same sort of character for all the RPGs. It's always a bright, colorful, attractive young redhead. That's just what I do. It's just my thing. I do it the same every time for consistency because people get all judgmental, so I'm like, it's the same character every time. Then people can't judge me because it's the same every time. At least that's how I look at it. I did not know you could dual wield the swords. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense. You know, usually I have like a shield and like a trident or a shield and a sword. I didn't know you could freaking dual wield the freaking swords, man. Again, it's very logical, but the thought didn't even cross my mind.
Ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Garrick, you and your dumbass questions.
Came here long ago.
One sec, I'm gonna eat some of the food I have to heal up. And a big roasted chicken. Mmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's totally all legit. People just love me all of a sudden. This is my prime for streaming. I've just hit my stride now. People love me. What can I say? I'm a big hit. Third person action in this economy? You wish I could show you third person. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, no, the combat in this game is fantastic, honestly.
Hey, listen. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Oh, I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
I love her expressions and stuff. She's such a neat character, and then yeah, she's just not in this game at all. It's weird.
He's sick.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself. Please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Oh, the orchard, like a garden. Ah.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Strangely, this is kind of what Kevin looks like, but with blonde hair.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
I got dual swords! No wonder my swords were so weak in this game. I could have been dual wielding this whole bloody time. Unbelievable. How did I overlook that, honestly? I mean, you don't get a blocking mechanic, but... Enjoy the afterlife, bro.
Now look at him.
Never did find that key, eh?
At least he's not suffering.
Also, you have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Your bot stiffened. You don't know if you could watch this through. Well, hopefully it comes in the mail soon.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me.
Unless...
Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just
Wait, one second. Is my PC cooking up?
I hope you're telling the truth.
Nope.
this way.
Okay. Hand who a packet? Anyways. Let's get rolling.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Whatever you say, tutorial
Children of
Garrick.
folk. Changing. Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
It's me!
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Loading screens, the video game. It's like I'm playing Starfield, am I right? My character looks fire. Thank you. I'm bringing sexy back. Hey look, I can unlock achievements now. Nice. It's like I've never played this game.
And asked, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends.
Fuck me, performance mode looks way better than it did pre-launch. Jesus Christ.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself. They don't know. Paradise doesn't know. Go on. Folk are staring. If anyone asks, you never met me. Go on. Folk are staring.
And I'm not even kidding. You never see this woman again in the game. I was like, oh, you're meeting your companion right off the bat, your starter companion lady. I was like, okay. I was doing footage. I'm like, oh my god, okay, I'll have to get an interview with this character. It's the first character you come across. You never fucking see her again. Nope, never again. Not a single moment of her.
One more. Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
I take it back. It's got performance issues again. Never mind. Is the game dark? I mean, to a degree. It's, you know, it's pretty like light, easy going. I wouldn't say this game is like incredibly dark, but it's dark-ish. We were doing so good. We were doing so good on the crashes, guys. So good for a second there. Ba, ba, ba.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Look.
This is your final warning. And... Wait.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant
That's
nothing
Garrick.
A slip of the tongue.
From Mass Effect.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Crashes? I think it was a crash every 20 minutes or so on performance mode, and then I played balanced mode, and I only had a crash like every hour or so. But you know what I didn't have, guys? Your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yep, it's Garrus. Yep. Did I try the PC version? I didn't have time. I didn't even get the Series S version. Okay, so I went to do the Series S version of my review last night. I did all this work, I unplugged everything, plugged in the Series S, put it on there, and it's like, okay, it's got to update 2 gigabytes. I was like, okay, whatever, fine. It updated the 2 gigs, I ran the game, and then it's like, your Series S needs an update. And I was like, oh no. And then it reinstalled the entire fucking game, 70 gigabytes. I was like, are you for real? But yeah, I didn't have time to play it on PC. I might if there's interest in that sort of thing, doing a video on it, but yeah, I didn't have time.
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Yeah, but like the performance is better because they did a day one update that like reinstalled the whole game. And the performance so far and the quality of performance mode is way better than what I played pre-launch. Like this looks and plays a lot better in performance mode. Like a lot better.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
I like her
Nature
voice.
has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
You don't see lordy types?
Before you go, make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
So Kai is the best character in the game. You don't need anyone else other than him.
Come on.
This is the best companion. I'm not even kidding. No one else is as good as that character.
Pargrunen left these.
They say the ambassador is a good friend.
I like your cape.
To be in your shoes. Don't let the name fool you. Thanks for taking Kai. Feels like the living. I'd hate to be. Don't let the name fool you. They say the ambassador. Thanks for taking. Feels like the living land. Thanks for taking. Don't let the name fool. I'd hate to be in your. They say the ambassador is. Feels like the. Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
I like to see your wares.
I suggest you take a look at my wares before.
Let's see what you got. A common greatsword, a common dagger. I was hoping for something a little bit more impressive. More elements. A tongue. Just what I've always wanted. I'll sell the bow too. So this game is all about like collecting slightly better gear. That's the only way you can actually do damage to higher level enemies is like the gear you get.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Yeah, I should probably save my money. Intimidating codpiece? Oh. Yeah, I should probably save my money.
Please, how hard is it? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I've come
in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so. There's a problem.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you need it.
Yeah, since I'm streaming, I'm not in a rush. I can just look around a bit more.
Save some skates for the rest of us. Look alive! Marvin would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
I was kind of hoping there'd be some supplies. Oh, I need a lockpick? Damn it. I knew I should have bought lockpicks at that store. I was like, oh, I don't know if I need a lockpick. You usually have lots of them. Nah, I needed a lockpick. Yeah. Let's see. Is this better than what I have? Nope, it's the exact same thing. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, there's like a lighthouse over here. Let's go take a look at that. I don't know, are you guys in a rush to see story, or should I just not care at all, just explore? You never get time to do this when you're reviewing. You're always just rushing through a game. They genuinely don't give you enough time with stuff. Look, there's a bunch of cabbages. And there's a bag. Oh, look, there's a dead body over there. If you didn't know, this game has like full swimming and everything. It's pretty cool. I think I saw a health potion over here. Oh no, that's just like flowers. Oh, let's climb the stuff. Yeah. This looks way, way better than it did pre-launch. Seriously, performance mode was like a way lower resolution threshold. Oblivion is good. Yeah, you should probably play Oblivion. It's one of the best games ever. But, you know, they are remaking it or whatever, remastering it here.
Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off something. Wonder where it goes. They weren't much of an artist. I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Yeah, it's so funny playing this and you just like hear Garrus's voice like the entire game. He's like, am I Commander Shepard or what? Or I guess I'd be playing as FemShep right now, right? Yeah. Side quests first. You tell that to someone that's got to review a fucking game in like less than 2 weeks. Freaking hell, dude.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
I'm gonna jump! No, I'm just kidding. That would be so stupid. I'd break my legs. What's with the intense-ass music kicking in right now? Anyone else kind of like, the hell's going on here with this? It acts like we've discovered the holiest thing in all of the land and everything's been revealed to us by climbing this lighthouse. Onwards! Yeah. Onwards. I'm always so jealous. Everybody always gets to play like better polished games and stuff than I do.
Once you get past the palisades, the Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say.
I love your accent.
Wait a moment. Oh, Earth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
What polished game would I rather be playing? I don't know. Stalker 2 would have been a lot better to play now. Kingdom Come, when they update it and fix it up a bit, will probably be better. This game looks a lot better than what I played in the last couple weeks. Son of a... Just watch, guys. We'll be back to balanced mode in no time if it keeps crashing like this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna pop the autosave up to like 3 minutes. Probably a smart idea, eh? Yeah. But yeah, the main issue is, like, I'd probably do a PC review of these Xbox games too, but I just don't get enough time with them.
Build another path.
Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer.
She's got such an
I know
attitude.
a few things, though. So, ask. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But, you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? About
cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
What a strangely detailed amount of discussion you can have with this random NPC. There's a lot of NPCs you meet in this game that don't have anywhere near that level of depth. It's kind of funny. I think these guards aren't doing a very good job if there's creatures right here beside this area.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
What's that? You want to head to the Normandy? Nah, just kidding. That's Mass Effect.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, just like the good old days in Mass Effect, am I right? Or am I right? Where was that woman's house we were supposed to visit? Ugh, that's way out of the way. Let's go do that. Yakuza. I'm just a simple adventurer in a forgotten land that's strikingly resembling Australia. All I do know is you guys should probably spend some of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Well, I hope these grave robbers are having a good time, because ain't nobody got time to deal with these grave robbers, I'll tell you that much. I'm here to go help out on a cabin. A cabin out on the rocks.
Real long way down, too.
Outlaw thug. Not any longer. It's kind of sweet having two swords. I wish I would have, you know, known about that. Oh, there goes Chrome. One sec, guys. Chrome's been all messing up for me. My character needs a drip upgrade. In this economy? How's that economic for my character to have better drip?
They may be small, but still only economical.
One for you! Come and get me!
This is Dahangan's place, or was. Zarab's now. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Yeah, Outer Worlds 2, I hope that turns out good. I just hope they keep the detailed RPG mechanics that this game sort of like left behind. I hope Outer Worlds like retains those in its sequel.
Anything juicy? Well, Dahangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
And hey, I'll be able to play the Outer Worlds 2 on PlayStation, then I won't have to deal with crashes. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of rude of me to destroy this wall. Be like, what happened to my wall? I'd be like, well, I accidentally had to put a hole in it. It was a crazy battle, you know? Crazy battle. Kind of thought there'd be like something else to gather here, I guess not. Yeah. This game's a lot more easygoing compared to Kingdom Come. Ah, bum bum.
Hey! Better...
Keep walking, Outlander.
I know much like her attitude.
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? What are you implying? Alright, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
No.
Would you do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose.
Three crashes. Ha 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 ha. At least we get to see that gorgeous artwork. Oh my god. Do you imagine the Avowed artwork there, but like on the copy of like a Super Nintendo little cartridge thing? It'd look amazing. Yeah, well I hope the Outer Worlds 2 delivers and stuff like that. Hope they get some like romance and stuff going too. It's bloody lame that I can't go sleep around with all the weird furry creatures and stuff in this game. It's like, what are we doing as like a, you know, an industry here if we don't evolve? Like you can, you know, fuck a bear in Baldur's Gate. In this game, you can't even like caress like a creature or something. It's ridiculous.
All right, have you? And I thought if I could meet this, and then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have?
What?
I've got to find some meaning in all this.
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorup.
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
You want my advice? I think you should get some more slutty outfit going on. You should find yourself a nice guy, gal, or weird Zorup, and I think you should settle down here in the colony lands. You're welcome. Enjoy my unsolicited advice.
Have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Look guys, generic Unreal Engine 5 rocks everywhere.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Funny. Ooh, I gotta level up. Okay, I will do damage. I didn't even get any checkpoints closer, eh? Really? There was no beacons for fast travel I got over there? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, we better get walking. We got a long way to go. Yeah. A blue human? They're their own species, thank you very much. Yeah. See, that was a funny thing. Like, I did the review thing, and I was like... I was mentioning how the game, like, the role-playing mechanics feel a bit shallow, but be like, compared to previous, like, Obsidian games. And then someone was like... Who cares if there's romance? And I'm like, no, it's an example of, like, a mechanic that they've, like, reeled back on this game. Like, there's no, like, persuasion checks or anything. You can't be charismatic in this, it doesn't matter. It's just kind of, like, weird to, like, not advance mechanics and sort of have shallower ones. See, all I had to do was walk 2 more feet. Could have had a fast travel point. Unbelievable. Kind of interrupted their ceremony if you think about it.
Another win, but who's counting?
Right up the rear. Young black bear, more like a dead black bear. Enjoy the afterlife, yo. Fuzz. Fuzz everywhere. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have had time to play this on PC and, like, you know, see DLSS and stuff going on. Oh, I thought that was a jewelry piece. Never mind.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this over.
Burn it down. Join the dinos. They're like Zerg rats or something like that, aren't they? I think they're called Zerg rats. Yeah. Zerg rats. Love the idea of just kicking a bear in the face for the lulz.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Definitely not a Skyrim killer though, which I think is kind of funny. Because remember this was called like the Skyrim killer, but definitely not a Skyrim killer. Actually, it was pretty funny the first time that I realized this game was basically just the Outer Worlds, but like a fantasy game. It's kind of like, oh, that's funny. Yeah. I think, was it last Xbox E3 or whatever, Xbox conference last year? I was like, oh damn, it's literally just the Outer Worlds, but fantasy. How many bears are we gonna have to kill here? You know what this kind of reminds me of is, what's that other game where you're going to like a colony and it's like all magic based? You know what I'm talking about? Where there's like, is it Greedfall? Yeah, Greedfall. Kind of reminds me of the concept for that game where you're going to like a colony and there's like a magical thing causing problems. Yeah, they're called Zarips. Zarips? Zarips. Whatever that means. Yeah. The tombs? I wouldn't say there's really tombs in this. What do you mean by tombs? Yeah.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the clavicle. What happened?
Are you blind, Webby? Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
An Elder Bear? Guys, it's the Elder Scrolls. An Elder Bear. Man, this is so much easier than when I did this with just a single sword. Seriously hilarious. I mean, there's like places you go. There's not really like tombs or anything specifically, unless it's like a story thing. Anytime you want to stab this thing and help me, Garrus, would be appreciated. But you know, I'll just go all Leonardo DiCaprio and fight this fucking bear by myself. It's cool. Yeah, next one's yours. Sure it is, buddy.
Monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's took. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more
It's not really like dungeons.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
But you guys owe me your likes on the stream. No way, he didn't say that. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
So do I.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
No, I just met him.
Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again.
Thanks for the money, chum. $100, that's it?
Light in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city.
Yeah, sadly, there's no sexy back in this game. It's depression is what that is. Fuck! These are my favorite crashes. Well, actually, it's not a crash. This is called a hang, guys. This is where it hangs instead of, like, crashing or anything like that. Yeah, this is a hang. I hope I don't have to refight that fucking bear. At least games in the modern era load really fast. How many is that? 4 now? I heard Captain America 4 is one of the worst Marvel films ever created. Current gen loading. Oh, thank God I don't have to kill that bear again. There's a lot of work. Where is the ambassador? Oh, he came out here last time. I guess this time he's just gonna sit here? Okay, we'll talk.
It was the bear. We tracked the The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? I won't stand in your way. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
take it slow.
Son of a... Yeah, actually, this is probably the most artwork as a video game cover I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it demands to be on, like, a poster or on, like, a box art for, like, a physical copy, honestly. Like, that is just some stunning visual design. You think there's something wrong with my Xbox? I don't know. I'm not sending it into Xbox or paying to have it fixed. I'm just hoping this thing gets me across the finish line until I move on from it. It's very clear my time covering this platform is coming to an end, so it's just carrying me across the line, basically.
It was the bear. Oh, just be...
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
He's very sassy, Kai. Very, very sassy.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Cool. Cool, cool. I don't know. Some games crash, some games don't. It's hard to say. Could be something wrong with the Xbox, might not be anything wrong with the Xbox. Plays games, that's what it is. It's just a tide over console till what comes next. Dream touch.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here...
Is there a tavern here?
Something.
I don't think I saw a single tavern in this
I
game.
need to hear of this. I've agreed to share
Oh, there is a tavern.
the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True, we all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright, let's roll. Where are we? We're going this way. Okay, I gotta level up. Damage, health, dexterity for attack speed, maximum stamina. I'm gonna go for that. And we've got a point available. We'll put that into regen, and we will upgrade Kai's gunshot. Good, good, good. Let us carry on. Not being able to romance, right? You should be able to get it on with Kai. It's just a missed opportunity. Again, like I said earlier, there's this like pink furry little creature thing that pops up in this game. Huge missed opportunity not to be able to tap that. I'm gonna throw that right out here. Huge missed opportunity. I mean, it's Garrus. Who doesn't want a little Garrus action, right?
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire throat. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can...
The hell, where's my godlike ability? What? Why can't I use my godlike ability? Oh, I don't have enough essence. Okay, one sec here. What? What do you mean, busy? That was gonna look really cool for like 2 seconds, you know. The idea there was cooler than the execution. Hmm. Oh, I have to redo my skill points? Okay, well, that was dumb of me. One sec, I've got to choose this stuff again. My bad. I mean, that was kind of funny.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Oh, she's terrifying, bro. She's terrifying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better for you over time. That's why fantasy experiences are nice too, because you can escape everything for a bit. Except for Kingdom Come 2, that game is pain. Emotional pain.
I've never known one to heal an entire throat. Guess your emperor really did seem the right person for the job. Still, you have your work cut out. Paris. Enjoy the company. The path to Paris is a tad overgrown.
Okay, what are we gonna do this time, guys? Not dive off the cliff with a cool slide. Nope. Nope, not at all. That's not what we're gonna do, guys. No sliding off the hill like a maniac. Sure, it looks cool, but then we have to reload the checkpoint. It's a big pain in the ass. So we're just gonna casually walk down here. Next one's yours, but you couldn't even kill this simple level 1 beetle? You're letting me down, Kai. You're letting me down. Garrus would do that. Garrus wouldn't let me down. What a glorious battle for whom? For whom?
Not bad. It's got natural light. Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
This house, $500,000 in this economy. Takes a little bit of elbow grease, bit of a fixer-upper. I think we could flip this for 300,000 over. Yep. I'd rather any element of romance to connect with my virtual characters more. How dare you deny us the opportunity to enjoy the magic of Fish Dude? What's the level cap? I have no idea. You used the affiliate link just a few times now? Am I happy? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I would say the answer is yes. Yes, I am. The archery, it's okay. Yeah. These are the realest people we've ever had in the stream tonight. I've never seen so many real people in my life. This is how popular I am. People love me. What can I say? Oh yeah, this is why we have that, that's why we grabbed this checkpoint right over here, fast travel. Caleb, what's up, dude? Can't remember, I don't know what the level cap is in this. I don't think I hit it with my character. Like my first character, I don't think I hit it.
This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. And a chance to rest your weary legs, I reckon. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that,
I like her voice.
It's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now.
Right. Xbox streamer stimulus package? Pfft. The only stimulus I'm getting from Microsoft is them taking away views and shit. They don't give me anything.
I think we're done here. Don't mind me. Just keep Kai out of... I think we're done here.
But I don't think we're done. With your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is a cinematic is gonna play. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my drink, and I hope you guys enjoy this cinematic.
Envoy.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'm alive! I can feel blood rushing through my veins.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
Something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Nah, I don't die.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
That's a lot of exposition is what that is. You don't have Star Wars battles, Caleb? I thought you were a big fan of that. I thought you were a huge fan of Star Wars battles. You know, if you were to maybe throw, I don't know, say a $10 donation in the chat, maybe a random code for it on Xbox would appear in your Discord direct messages. Who's to say? Who's to say? But I would never sell codes. Nope. It's true, this game doesn't have romance. That just makes Kingdom Come so much better. You can get it on in that game.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
You know it.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. She saves the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you
It's just Australia is where we're at.
Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
You're rambling, Remy.
They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Fuck, she just keeps going on and on and on.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Donkey Kong. I had a digital copy for Donkey Kong. I don't have a physical copy. Hey, blue furry guy, what's up? I hope he never gets hung around. Sure hope nothing hanging comes his way. I hope he doesn't get too hung.
I can't believe you're alive.
I'm very awoke right now.
When they dragged you to
Totally
Liviona's clinic,
awoken.
I assumed the worst. How
Some
did
would
you-
say awake.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side.
I don't want to.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tell
$100, that's it?
your work isn't finished just yet.
God damn it.
You've seen how
am I gonna buy
wild the
armor?
Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Drunk video streams, that would be against the YouTube terms of service is what that would be. We never drink on these streams. Although wine nights get a little freaky.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels.
She's really sexy and terrifying. You'll see her in a sec here.
They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Indeed, the killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner.
Like right about.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Dude, this town is tiny. What are you talking about?
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Kraken? Who's the king of the Kraken? Not this guy. Kraken, the rum of kings. Historical RPG? Depends if you want a tedious pain in the ass or a fun fantasy experience. I don't get paid enough to do drinking streams. And yeah, no, the whole time I was playing this, I was sitting there, I'm just like, fucking Mass Effect, bro. Those Mass Effect flashbacks.
You haven't seen what's really outside of these
right?
walls. Trust me, that bear was the least of it.
He's right about that much, Envoy.
Like, why can't you get it on with the fish? What the fuck, Microsoft? You think it's a Microsoft mandate?
I suggest you use it.
Obsidian was like, come on, we have to let them get it on with the fish. And then Phil Spencer's like, no! Not in our child-friendly, mature game where you cut off heads and stuff. We'll never do that kind of a thing. That totally screams like Microsoft intervention. They don't allow fun in their video games. Huh.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Mortals Phoenix Rising. It is like a crime against gaming that Ubisoft didn't do a fucking sequel to that game. Did you know it would have come out last year had they actually done that?
Wish that Soulbones would hurry up. I gotta...
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Hungry or sober? Find clues about the fragments. Why the hell is a side quest set up here? I've got the common wand, the one for all to see. My constitution, my attack speed shall be increased. I shall increase the level of health so that I don't die. Find the Watcher, find Marius. Yes, it was I, the recently arrived envoy. I was assassinated.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life.
I do. I do.
More essence.
Why did you say essence so
I'm
suggestively?
trying to prove a point.
What kind of point is she trying to prove? Light armor in this economy? I need level 2 armor is what I need. I don't need like level 1 stuff. Why aren't I wearing this better boot? Seriously, they have a way better boot, but I'm not wearing it? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's just illogical. She's trying to prove a point that she deserves my love. These boots were made for walking. Okay, I kind of want to buy like a better sword or something. Milady, I need a sword.
You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
You notice that there's, and I know this might sound strange, there's women everywhere in this game. Like, women run all of the stores, they do all of the labor, and they're like the only people that walk around. If there's any men, they're all like injured and stuff. It's really bizarre. I'm not even kidding. Seriously, you explore the different areas in this game. You notice it everywhere. Common sword. It's the same as the sword I already have. I can't afford anything else. That's what they call a depression quest. I need a better weapon.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
A giant spider. A guy. A bounty hunter. Dude. The thing. Yep. Okay. That way if I randomly kill people, I'll earn more money. Woo! Hello there. But you guys should really spend some time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Filet doesn't like fish? When did this happen? Yeah. Did I play Tears of the Kingdom? Have you never watched my emotional 7-part series on Tears of the Kingdom? It's quite something. It's certainly worth watching those streams. Yeah, certainly worth watching those streams.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Must be slim.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Yeah.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Fuck. Definitive edition? I still have to decide if I want to pull the trigger on Grand Theft Auto here. It's like $15 for these two things. I'm trying to totally just stop on Xbox stuff, but there's a part of me that wants to get it done. Oh, I bought a stack of games today. You guys want to see the stack of games I went out into Flurry to buy? You guys want to see the stack of games?
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Fishman.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You better watch the attitude on my video titles, Bateman, or I'll come through the screen like the Grudge and stab you. My Series X's RAM? First it was the storage, then it's the RAM? Oh no!
Well,
my Series X will die.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Marius!
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
There is a third-person option, and maybe I could show it to you for some coin.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
I need you to keep your sass to a minimum.
And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I forgot we were supposed to see the skeleton and that didn't happen.
Maybe you're not convinced. Give it time. You'll come around.
Sounds like someone wants to hear she made the right choice.
Don't think too hard. That guard obviously hasn't.
I'm not seeing any cries for seeing the stack of games that I went out into a flurry for. I braved the storms of 1,000 storms of a Canadian winter. I mean, the 600 genuine viewers would certainly bring me more than a fair enough a coin for my coffers.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
I think they shot me from that sniper tower up there, if I'd have to take a guess.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get him.
Really, in that really obvious sniper tower? No way. Who saw that coming? Not this guy.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Thank God for this conveniently placed scaffolding. Poison.
It's familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary.
You guys want to see the stack of games?
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
$20. 20 Canadian dollars. I got this. I don't need really any of these, but I was like, The Incredibles and Skate 2 I need. Everything else I guess I can sell. But yeah, I got all this other stuff. Not bad though, eh? Right? For $20. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. Spider-Man, Halo. Nobody buys console games though here. The rare ones, they sell out in seconds, but like the big games, nobody buys them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought I could climb onto that. I thought I could climb that. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, Skate 2, it's still listed. I don't have a video for it, so I was like, oh, I should get it so I could do a Series X video for it. Yeah.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
Now this fight here is going to be a little tough because I don't have better armor.
I've been here after souls die, as people just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Just act natural. I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he grew.
We need those papers for those Adheran refugees.
Wait, this isn't the quest I'm supposed to do. This quest.
Geez, right?
What the hell am I doing over here? This isn't where I needed to go.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jaco's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Is the Incredibles game good? I don't know. All I know is now I have the original Incredibles game, and now I have the Incredibles 2 game. There's two of them. This is the first one, and today I picked up the Rise of the Underminers. Now I got both of them. When I get a spare moment, I'm gonna go through. I've got like that stack of like older Xbox games to do videos on. See, that's the problem with covering Xbox stuff and then getting fucking shafted by Xbox all the time. Is I don't see the point in covering their stuff. Good on Xbox for giving me a code. Dude, it's not good on them. They've been giving me codes for their stuff for like 10 years. It's all the other perks I'm missing out on. Seriously, it's getting to the point where there's just like zero value in working with them at all. Well, actually, we're at that point, officially. Yeah. Anyways. They give codes to like anyone, basically, Xbox. They hand those out like candy. It's the other perks that I actually care about. Someone has to stand up to them.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they,
There's a bathhouse, but you can't get up to any fun
Juliana
shenanigans.
told us to be discreet.
It's like the child cleansed version of like Kingdom Come.
Give you the details.
It's like, yeah, I'm a feisty redhead that would be down to, you know, do some weird things with the fish guy, but Microsoft's like, not allowed.
You have no idea.
Okay, guys, it's gonna get really hot and heavy right here.
Huh. Aren't you
Another fish man.
Died in the streets?
Fish man.
How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it.
Garrus.
Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
I'm a godlike, thank you very much.
Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd go.
Yeah, wouldn't that be like sacrilegious to like fight a godlike? Am I crazy for thinking that? Wouldn't that be like literally sacrilegious? Holy shit, I just fucked that guy up. I remember there being like a big dude you had to fight here. Where's the big guy at? Yeah, there's like a boss. Oh, here he is. A boss. There was a boss. Yeah, this guy. So you can tell when the game is struggling and it's like close to crashing because it gets really fuzzy. I don't know how well that shows up on YouTube, but like the game is like complete fuzz on my screen right now. The fuck? This is new. I think he's stuck. Where do you get a boulder from? These are wooden steps, aren't they? What if the blue man has breasts? It's probably just all the chemicals in the water, you know? It makes the fish all, you know. He can climb? Oh, wow. My fight did not go like this at all the first time I played this game. Is he stuck up there? Can he not get out of that spot? I think he's stuck. Big dumbass. Big dumb taskmaster. Who's an idiot? You're an idiot, taskmaster. Yes, you're a dumbass. What are you gonna do? Stand there and get hit in the face with my swords? Yes, you are. Who's the biggest dumbass in the land? You are. Look at you. Getting slapped in the face with my swords. What you gonna do? Get out of that area that you climbed up to but can't climb back from? No, you're not. You're gonna stand there and get stabbed with swords. Oh, you look so tough. I heard you like getting smacked in the cheek with a sword. Is it just me, or does this take way too many hits to kill that guy? Yeah. Halo? Oh, they're starting with MCC. They're doing the remakes, and they're porting all the Halo games over to PlayStation. Because remember, guys, the best place to play is PlayStation. There's only one company that has an issue selling consoles, and it's Xbox. He's gonna die eventually, guys.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Just like the good old days.
Yep, just like the good old days of Redfall, where the AI just stands in one spot and gets fucked.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just
I heard Halo 5 as well.
Knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
The best gameplay is the gameplay with your likes.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
That's because I'm a fucking hero, and give me your money!
Ah. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Maybe I am a fabulous woman that loves herbal remedies. You shouldn't assume.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
PlayStation. They noted, what was the number? 40, was it 32 or 40% of like PlayStation sales during the holidays were new players that never played PlayStation before. I wonder where all those players came from.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Alright, so this is when things are gonna get a little tough if I don't somehow have better armor.
I don't think we're gonna be welcome here for long. All those Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. I like your spirit, but there's no accounting for the quality we'll find that way. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
See, now the problem here too is they expect you to get better armor, but they don't give you the money to do it.
If you'd like to be used, I could use another drink.
Do I hear someone?
Oh no, these guys are attacking me. Oh, that's my teammate. Huh, that's funny. He's an assassin! A fur assassin! What is performance? Only Master Chief comes from the rear. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I must pause randomly somehow and use the food in my inventory to heal myself. Oh, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. This game's got like a weird difficulty thing to it, where like, if you don't have slightly better armor, all of a sudden you're not able to kill anyone. It's very bizarre. Days Gone? Whoa. Gears erectile dysfunction? Why do you guys keep talking about that game? We get it. Marcus and Dom are going to go on an emotional journey where Marcus helps Dom get his groove back so that him and Maria can be successful in life. Years of erectile dysfunction. I can't believe I died. I gotta say, that's a little disappointing, to be honest. Yeah, I killed them all the first time. That's embarrassing, almost.
I don't think we're gonna be welcome here for...
Yeah, so this game has a really weird difficulty scaling thing where it's completely based on the weapon gear you have. So if you don't have gear 2, all of a sudden you're worthless and you can't kill anyone. It's bizarre. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. That's the whole game. It's like, as soon as you get like a slightly better axe, all of a sudden you're killing people again. Doesn't make a lick of sense, but you know. Everybody does their combat differently.
Give me a target.
Garrus, you missed that guy. Ooh, a chest. I need lockpicks, though. I doth not have any lockpicks.
Not looking so good.
Slid into death. Yeah, I hate my slide tackles keep killing me. Whoa, that looks sick. Did you see that? Oh my god. Seemed a lot easier this time.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Back for more, Envoy?
You guys want to go into the bathhouses where there's nothing seductive or sexy at all going on? And it feels like an environment from like the 2000s? If this was Kingdom Come, I'd be able to do any of these ladies in here. We do it on the bear rug. That's how last gen this game feels. That's how last gen this game feels. I can't get it on with any of the bathhouse women. What is the point of gaming if I can't enjoy the finer, you know, moments of it? What happened to video games, guys?
You're the one.
Oh,
who
hello,
took down
gorgeous.
Thorn. You know how to introduce yourself.
You know, I ran into her, talked to her once, I never talked to her again.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
But the bathhouse women only want to meet me when they wear their clothing. No, just kidding.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find. It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it. Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
What fucking supplies do you need to run a bathhouse? You just need water and soap.
I need
And women.
Someone, well, someone like you.
Oh.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
You can't bang anyone, not even the fish dude. Not even Garrus. It's heartbreaking is what it is.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Jago? From Killer Instinct?
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
The most fun weapon? If you watch my review, I have an axe that's dripping with blood. That fucking weapon was insanely cool.
I leave that
Insanely
up to you.
cool.
Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
I need more ammo. Not just kidding. I need better gear. Otherwise, I'm worthless. Kai, your ability didn't do anything. I don't remember fighting these guys last time. Time for new armor. With what money? A cucumber? What was she doing with that cucumber? Knowledge of Pillars of Eternity? Nah, you don't need any knowledge of that universe at all. But it's cool if you do. Honestly, like, you get a lot more out of this game, I think, if you do know it. Yeah.
You're not looking good.
I think I'm looking pretty fine, to be honest. I thought I was bringing sexy back.
That was fun.
Yeah. They say those other Avowed players don't know how to act. Yeah. Like, Kingdom Come's weird, too. My favorite thing is also people getting all pissed off about my opinions on games and stuff, but, like, I literally go in on Kingdom Come and I'm like, this game could be a masterpiece if it wasn't such a pain in the ass, and people are like, you just don't like this game, and it's just like, oh my god. Sometimes you just can't win with people, honestly. Yep. Gwyneth!
Good. You made it back.
Just for your fine ass. No, I'm just kidding. There's no romance in this game. We're all asexual. See, I don't have the money to buy anything, so I can't have any better armor or equipment. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Kind of a little bit annoying. Common dagger. I'll sell it. See, yeah, like, the game expects you to get better gear, but then it's like, you can't afford any of the gear. It's like a roundabout way to, like, sort of pad your game time and force you to do, like, side shit. It's really quite fascinating, honestly. Find Juliana's shipment. Alright, let's go do that. Whoa, I'm not gonna do third person for free out here. It's not like I make any money on the streaming anyways. Unless there's donations. I'm just a poor Canadian trying to deal with the harsh economic times. You don't know what it's like, man. Out here in the cold lands of Canada.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Kind of a piss off. What's really going?
Jago! I know you from Killer Instinct. I killed him.
Shove off. We got nothing for the Deerins here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Sparrowhawks. Tunnel snakes.
Well, the same way it worked out for you.
Sky fans model. It's the only way to make a living around here.
She shows up. Not your finest hour.
You'll find that Paradise is very different from High Crown Envoy.
But in case you hadn't heard, this is the living lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you. Now, you're clearly in the wrong neighborhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once.
The real Sky fans are the ones that like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifting the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link.
Keep your voice down. I haven't got it. You leave that deaf guy.
See, this is why this game should have fucking charisma, so I can do a charisma check and get, like, items. It just feels such a step back from the Outer Worlds, where you can do skill checks, like persuasion checks or charisma checks. Like, this game doesn't have any of that. For no reason.
Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But to go out, that's another. Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds. How's that so? I always thought there was something off about him. No such thing as an honest man in a position like his.
It's true.
Here, take it. But straight back to the bathhouse, understand? And give the mistress my regards.
No, I'll give her your regards, alright. See what else is in here. No charisma in an RPG is weird. It is, and there's no persuasion checks and everything like that. Son of a... But yeah, like, again, because that's why I was reinforcing that this game has really shallow role-playing mechanics, but in the review everybody was complaining, and I was like... Oh, but shit off my Xbox, guys. I gotta get up and turn this back on. It ain't easy gaming on Xbox, I'll tell you that much. It's like a fucking depression quest out here. Ugh. Don't worry, it'll turn itself back on. Nah, just kidding, I have to actually manually get up and do it. Why don't you just grab yourself like a month of Game Pass and play this? It's much easier. Save a ton of money. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bam bam. Avowed. Seriously, I want like a poster with that on there. Like, oh, it'd be magnificent. I never get sent cool stuff from Xbox anymore. Only like, go fuck yourselves. That's all I get from them. You know, back in the better days of Xbox, I'd get like a chest with Avowed goodies or something. Now I just get passive-aggressive emails. Fuck me, do I gotta redo that whole conversation again? God fucking damn it.
Don't you ever get tired of offending?
Thank you there, sir. My Xbox will explode on stream. That would probably be worth pretty good views, wouldn't it? Pretty good views indeed. It'll be like, whoosh, you hear like a big pop sound, it'll just like a big puff of smoke. See, the thing is with the Xbox, it's not like it like runs hot or makes any like weird noises or anything like that. It runs perfectly fine. I think the NVMe things are just shot on it. Well, you could have just snuck in the back. You didn't even need to do any dialogue. Kind of funny. Anyways, let's give that woman her stuff. Wow, that is... There's no closer checkpoints to that. Wow, that's pretty far away. Okay, fast travel points. No goodies, it's true. I notice that every time for Xbox, they get like an increase in budget, and I get like cool stuff at the beginning of the gen, and then it just like tapers off a cliff. Greasy game code. No, seriously, that's what it's like with Xbox now. I'm not even kidding, just like, really just dry, terrible email responses. I genuinely hate working with them. Those old press guys were right, guys. You know, when I was younger, I always said, oh, I like working with, you know, Microsoft, Xbox, and all the old media guys. You know, the old guys you meet at E3 and stuff, they were all like, oh, that's not a good idea, man. They're a terrible company to work with. And I was like, no, they're cool. And they're like, no, just wait. You'll get older, you'll see. And I was like, no. Now that I'm older, those old media guys, they were right. They were right. Never doubt the wisdom of old media people. Yep. Diagnostics on my Xbox. I ain't paying like $200 for them to look at my Xbox, tell me it's fine or whatever. Even then, I just don't care anymore. The thing just needs to last until, you know, I have other stuff.
Any sign of my shipment?
I really don't care. Seriously, I'm just totally over this platform. Present it with pride.
And I thought I
Should be presented with sass. That should be an option. Did I choose to have my character look like this? Maybe. Maybe. Mother. Is this a console crash? Yeah, it is. One sec, I gotta turn this back on again, guys. No, seriously, I genuinely doubted the old media guys, because Xbox always, like, treated me well, but nah, they were right. They always told me, they're like Microsoft, they're like a grubby company, they're terrible, they're hard to work with, they'll do, you know, whatever they want, and they'll change things all the time on the fly. They're like, yeah, they're not to be trusted, and I was like, no, they're a great company from my experience, and now I'm just like, nah, man, those old guys, they knew what was up. They were trying to warn me, and I just wasn't open to understanding. It takes like 10 years in the industry to just get super jaded, and then you know what's up. One sec, guys. The Xbox has to turn back on. Oh, I'm on the wrong source. One sec. My TV's all messed up because of the Xbox for some reason. I don't get it. There we go. On Matrick? I missed on Matrick. That guy actually had some fucking stage presence and knew how to sell consoles. Don Matrick sold more consoles than Phil Spencer ever did. I don't know, Flay's making me think twice about my gorgeous red-headed lady. Let's try this again, once more, with feeling. At least it's not crashing as much as it was pre-launch. They definitely fixed things because it's not crashing as much. Like I said, I had to switch to balanced mode because it was crashing too often. I'll stand there and gawk at your body all day.
Damn this city. Every day.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene.
That axe is mine to be sold on the market for money. Ha! That guy who wanted to turn Xbox into a cable box sold more consoles than the guy that killed Xbox ever did. By a lot, actually.
Any sign of my shipment? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one.
Fuck! I can't wait to play this on the PlayStation 5 Pro where it doesn't crash at all. Crashbox Series X. Xbox Series crashing. Xbox crashing X? How many times am I gonna have to spawn in here and kill these people? I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop. They call this Crash Fest. The credit Peter Moore deserves. Peter Moore was a legend, but let's be real here. Don Matrick created a console that actually sold 50 million units, despite how bad it started. The guy literally left and his console still sold that many units. What has Phil Spencer done? He sold like, what, 30 million consoles and then had to throw in the towel. You can't tell me Xbox is in a better state than it was back when Don Matrick was running the show, because that's just a lie.
I'll remember that off.
Oh, she gave me a unique accessory. Night Mistress's favor. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It'd be funny, or it would be more fun if after doing this quest I got to spend a night with the bathhouse mistress. Look at that outfit. Look at her. They spent more time on that character design than anyone else. It's just... God fucking damn it. Something about this bathhouse is a problem. Thank God these games load fast. I have Red Wig. It was the best hair color I could create, with the options are so limited in this game. Ha ha ha. Dun dun dun. You gotta remember too, under the tenure of Mr. Matrick, the Kinect was the #1 selling consumer electronic device of all time. Fastest selling. I'm tired of killing these people. It's like Groundhog Day. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Before they sold any Xbox Ones? Yeah, but he started the console that sold 50 million consoles. Phil Spencer's console couldn't even reach, like... Well, it reached 55% of it, basically. One more crash. You know, Don Matrick's Xbox One never crashed. Yeah. Don Matrick never would have forced us into the cloud. That guy knew gaming.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that off. You know, for...
I told you, this area is a little bit more demanding, though. That's why you can see it getting all fuzzy in the game. Alright, now I can wear the Mistress's Night Favor. And hopefully it doesn't crash again. We're free, guys! We did it! We did it! Let's just be real here, guys. Don Matrick was the hero, and you're just not ready to accept it. In 10 years, when the Xbox hardware is long gone, you'll be like, maybe that Don Matrick guy was onto something. Okay, so I need a better sword. How much does a sword cost? A fine, great sword. $3,600? This economy? A fine sword, $3,000. That sounds more affordable to me. I cannot make $200. Where the hell am I gonna get 200 bucks from? At this hour of the night. Seriously, where am I supposed to get $300? It's just like, where is this money supposed to come from? I'm just supposed to summon $300 out of my ass to buy this better sword so that I can fight and survive? Alright, we're gonna go kill Tempest on this island so that I can get some money so that I'm not a loser. All your homies hate Don Matrick. Well, all your homies should hate Phil Spencer because they won't have consoles to buy soon. Let's go kill this guy on the island. It was here on the island that I claimed this bounty for plentiful dollars. You know what else Xbox had when Don Matrick was in charge? Fucking games and exclusives. Better Halos, better Gears, better Forzas. There was hope. We had Fable then. Don't forget, guys, the first thing that Phil Spencer did when he took over was he fucking gutted Lionhead. Okay, how much money did I get for that? I didn't get any money at all. How do I call in the bounty? Oh, we're on the wrong island. My bad. I thought this was the island with the guy. Okay, sorry, it's the adjacent island. My bad. My bad. I know that weapon's not cutting it. That's why I'm trying to get enough money so that my weapon can cut it. Technically, under Phil Spencer's tenure, we're -1 Fable game. What am I talking about? Where your weapons just stop doing damage. It's fucking dumb. Okay, I need to eat this roasted chicken. It's the only way I can survive. I ain't feeling too good. I feel better with that $20 I got. Quickly, teammates, kill this guy. You're dead, Kai? You disappoint me. Okay. Let's get him with some of this attack thing, and you use your fire ability. I'll throw some grenades at this thing. Let's fuck this guy up. As a team. Everybody fights together. But you guys can fight the YouTube algorithm with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Motherfucker, what a shot was that? Holy crap! Guy fucking insta-killed me. Jesus Christ, did you see that? He just like did the cool pistol one-shot not looking kind of thing. God, that was cool. Did I get like a unique gun that I can use? Yeah, I did. Wow, look at that sexy beast. So did I get money for doing that? Do I go back to the bounty board to like cash it in? Is that how this works? Let's go. Yeah. There's a whole generation of Xbox gamers that have never enjoyed the thrill of chicken kicking. Like, he was so bad at what he does, Phil Spencer. He couldn't even give us a fucking Fable remastered pack. If I was running Xbox, I'd have that slammed out over a weekend. Alright, here's what we do, guys. 4K, 60 FPS. Done. Just re-release it. As a trilogy pack. It's simple. Any idiot could do that.
The bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy,
Come on.
check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Guess you were just the one.
$500, that's it? How am I supposed to afford any cool weapons with this pittance of money?
Good. You made it back.
Gwyneth, I need your finest sword. Your finest sword that I can afford. All I can afford is one sword. It's kind of a depression quest around here, but you know, you get what you get. What, I can't dual wield these two swords? Well, that's sad.
Good.
Why do you always say the same line to me? It's like you're an NPC in a video game. Okay, I'm gonna sell the common wand. Good, okay. Okay, so we have a slightly better sword, and where the hell is my pistol? And I can't afford armor, so I'm gonna get like thrashed like crazy, so I'm gonna have to be careful out here. Onwards to new horizons.
You there?
Yeah.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body?
Scalebound. The funniest thing, too, is for Scalebound. Microsoft literally sat there and let Platinum, like, siphon funds away to fund their other games instead of working on Scalebound. And now they're having them make Ninja Gaiden 4. It's just pathetic. It's honestly pretty pathetic, but that's how she goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Onwards. Let's do this. You like that there's flintlock guns? You would like that. Yeah. The kicking of chickens. Is it really a video game if you can't kick chickens in it? Avowed Premium Edition? I have sexy costumes for my limited selection of companions? No way. Get out of here. Wow. Why are the outfits that you get as like special edition look worse than your actual starter outfits? That's just sad. I'll go with the fur collection. Can I upgrade this fine sword? No, I'm not allowed to because I'm a filthy casual. I need iron chunks. More than I can make.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
What does that even mean? Call of Duty on Game Pass? Not in this economy. It's a little rich for Microsoft's $1 trillion blood.
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed.
Why am I sleeping on a rock like this?
The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Oh, everybody dies.
We should not question this. Mercy, like a knife, it hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Ammo? Dude, they don't soak you for stuff. Ammo? Why would you need to buy ammo? Cool, okay, so that's done. Should we go get this sick-ass... There's this really cool, like, axe somewhere around here. No, not that way. This way? I think it's this way. There's, like, a really cool axe that's basically like Kratos' axe from God of War. Is it up over to the right, or is it up over to the left? I can't remember. Somewhere around here. Wonder if I could kill these guys over here this time, because I got this new bitchin' ass sword. Wah! Andra's kiss. Bring the supplies to the refugees. Who are they? I don't think you can go this way if I remember correctly. I think this is like a dead end. Can you have a girlfriend in this game? No, you can only have depression in this game. You're not allowed to romance the fish Garrus from Mass Effect. The stream is doing numbers? Oh yeah, Obo, these are totally legitimate people watching my stream. It's just popping off. People love watching me. I do these numbers all the time. I'm on my way to stardom. Yeah, I'm the best there ever was. Step aside, Obo. I got this. Anyways. Oh, you can climb up here, eh? Okay. Wonder if I could kill those guys down here with this cool sword I have. Let's try. What is streaming something you already played a few days ago for, if not for sitting around and messing around?
Ice front.
This sword is doing a surprisingly lack amount of damage. Why did I pay $3,000 for a sword that does fuck all? What the hell? Seriously? I don't like this game's level combat system, honestly. I'll just have to sit back and shoot you with my gun. Bears hate this one trick. Wow, I just got, like, disintegrated. Never mind, I guess we can't do that. Oh no. I have found my way into the beyond. I just assumed getting a better sword would make me prepared to kill those guys. I was wrong. I was wrong. I saw that coming. Well, I learned my mistake. I ain't doing that again. Can you not upgrade the weapons? Yeah, you have to go grind out all this like stuff to upgrade them. It takes a long time. That's how this game blocks your progression. So in like the Outer Worlds, it kind of allowed you to like sneak your way through everything, but in this game, they're like, you, and you have to sit there and like grind out stuff. It's kind of annoying. That's how it blocks your progression, is like walls of like you have to have certain tiers of like weapons and stuff. But it's weird because I have a tier 2 sword. It should be killing tier 2 enemies, but it doesn't seem to be doing any sort of damage. It's illogical, honestly. I also should have bought armor instead because I can get this pretty cool axe coming up here, so bit of a mess up on my part for that, actually. Somehow magically having a tier 2 chest plate will make you more like able to do damage. But it doesn't make sense, but it's how she goes. Okay, we're gonna go grab that sick-ass freaking Leviathan thing from God of War. Let's do this. Even the Xbox developers are jealous of the PlayStation games. That's why they add homages like this. Let's go grab the ice sword. Ah, I forgot, we gotta kill these things here. You know, I actually forgot, this isn't even the way to go to where I want to go. I gotta go up on that bridge. Yes. Good job, guys. Oh, there's still a guy left. Actually blends in pretty well. I can't afford new armor, it's too expensive. I'd have to go on a series of pointless bounty hunter missions in order to grab that stuff. The Rise Party Camp. Okay, no, it's this way, this way. This is where the axe is. You guys are gonna like this. Seriously, you're gonna be like, oh my god, look at this axe. It's gonna bring sexy back to a degree that you've never seen before, except for the song Sexy Back by Timberlake.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Let's unlock this ancient memory. Papa.
I've been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We see shapes without faces, forms without colors, pieces of a whole. We are the trade wind, the ground that bears the footsteps of exiles, the rain after a fire. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Fishamal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima? The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Not even us.
It's ASMR.
Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? You only wanted to do well. We should like that to be our way. Your fear made you unyielding. You could not relinquish control. The people regretted how your harsh upbringing had shaped you. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you? The pillars of your ambition crumbled and took you with them. To your people, a fitting end, a fall from tyranny. Never again, they said. They turned to each other as equals, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases my max health by 10. No way.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here.
I sure hope nothing attacks me while I pick up this fine axe. That totally isn't ripped off from God of War. Not at all. I can't afford better armor in this economy, because like an idiot I bought a sword instead of a freaking armor, because I'm an idiot. Huh, they actually made this easier than it was last time. That's kind of funny. These skeletons like fucked me up a few times when I did this last. I think I'm actually supposed to run away from here. I don't think the skeletons actually stop spawning if I'm mistaken. Boy! Skeletons look really cool in this though, eh? Yeah, they'd look cooler with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. This is nothing like Dark Souls at all, man. What are you talking about? You looking for Elden Ring? That's tomorrow. Nice. Got some hell stuff there. Would this have been a good exclusive for Xbox? Oh yeah, no, this would have been an amazing exclusive for Xbox. Like I said, the way you sell hardware is great, consistent exclusives. Pairing this with like Indiana Jones and stuff like that, Xbox would have been out for one hell of a year for their hardware. Oh well.
Nice work.
We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me.
This game has chickens, but you cannot kick them.
Godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
You're supposed to be the one that will add romance to this game. Just kidding.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind.
Yes, of
now
course.
Repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
Say it too, guys.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths. Did you notice, like, the frame rate is tanking when we're talking to this woman?
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door.
She's running at like 20 FPS.
A door. A garden gate?
The garden.
Impossible. Someone is here with us?
Jesus Christ, do you see how much that's tanking?
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer?
How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul.
Oh!
With
my soul?
Something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died.
Right?
Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must
Garrus.
be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
No problem.
I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich,
Fuck, she just doesn't shut up.
complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
I don't know, she just talked for like 5 minutes straight for no reason.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I thought you could climb up there. Oh, maybe I can climb up there using the magic of my Leviathan axe that was ripped from God of War. I'm setting up camp, but I'm going to the bathroom. I hope you guys all think about your lives while I'm gone. No, that's not it. That goes double for you, Caleb. I want you to take this time to reflect upon your life and all that. Specifically you, Caleb.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Pineapple gift stopped working? By the gods. Hey, everybody needs to take a break sometimes, guys. Can I upgrade this drawn in winter? What do I need to actually do that? I need 2 Hylia's talons and 4 chunks of iron. I can only craft 3 chunks of iron. Damn, I'm 1 chunk of steel. I'm 1 chunk of steel away from upgrading this thing. That sucks.
Met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
The gift just doesn't work sometimes. It's heartbreaking is what it is. It just doesn't work sometimes.
Beneath the surface, we smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
What did you miss, Caleb? You missed a sick offering for Star Wars battles is what you missed. A sick offering, yo.
You go places we cannot go. See what we cannot see. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Finish this on stream? Probably not gonna bother. If you guys let me put it on very easy and let me skip through all the dialogue, I could get this finished tonight.
Flag planted on a hill. Why? Isle the walls.
Legacy.
A fortress against the years. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old.
They never stop talking in this game.
Banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Order. A bush pruned into a
Weak.
We fear. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
It's actually so soft. Oh, I forgot we were playing a video game. One sec. I might have accidentally dropped the controller there. I think I bumped the webcam a bit, did I? Yeah, it looks like I did. There we go. I mean, to stream all of Avowed? I ain't getting paid enough for that. The Southern Embrace. Not to be confused with Southern Comforts.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
You guys ready to break into an estate? Seriously, I'm getting really sloppy on these controller drops. It's like, you know, Obsidian, people want to get it on with, like, the characters in this game. Why can't we get it on with a fish?
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry.
She had it coming. This is gonna be a little tricky because I don't have a good enough armor. Yeah. That might cut it. I don't know, how much money do I have? $800? I can't buy fuck all, dude. Even this fine sword that I spent $3,000 on is only worth $600. Well, let's see if we can get it done. We'll see if this works or not. This is gonna be a little tricky, honestly, with this.
You're looking to celebrate water? This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
You're very attractive, but I think you're an assassin.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Those awful
People say they're
rebels.
outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
We'll be back.
She's hiding something. We just can't prove it.
Garrus knows.
Lady of Lament, grant us very bold of you to take
I want the carrot too.
I hope they serve you well.
She blessed that carrot for me. Oh, I don't have enough lockpicks? Get the fuck out of here. Can't believe I don't have enough lockpicks. That sucks. Let's see if we can do this despite my lacking a,
The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall. What help? The godlike's a maniac!
He could just walked around. He could have just walked around. He's not wrong. You gotta just watch around. Yeah.
Well, that didn't take long.
Shouldn't be here.
You knew me before I was mainstream? Yes, I've reached the new upper echelons of YouTube. Everybody wants me, everybody wants to be me. But don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Just out here trying to make some money in this economy. Ooh, I got enough lockpicks now to open that thingy, eh? You know what? I think they made this game easier since the launch too, actually. It feels like it's easier than it was. Yep. Oh, they're all vanishing now. Everybody left because you guys jinxed it. The NPCs aren't moving and they're standing still. Yep, I noticed that. It's pretty blatant to me. Pretty blatant. Besides, what do you want the NPCs to do? Run around and have lives?
It's going gray all of a sudden.
I forgot I could just sneak around and get the key. I just wasted all my lockpicks. What a dumbass I am. Seriously, what a fucking waste. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, would you look at that waste of lockpicks? Yeah. I mean, what are you expecting in a role-playing game? Ingenuity? Current gen excitement? I hope you weren't expecting an edge-of-your-seat thrill ride.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
I got a new point. I can become slightly more powerful than you could ever imagine. You underestimate my power. Let's go to the temple, though. We're back, Loey.
Thought I told you to leave.
Drop the axe, sister.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. Alright. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a
Is she an
role.
elf?
For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade.
Ooh.
The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets?
Yep.
Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end. Take the door into the... I hope you'll vouch for me once I'm clapped in irons.
I want to see you clapped in irons.
Never thought it would come to this.
Right? Right? A loading screen in the modern era? Unbelievable.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that fuels your eyes. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to get us. What else do you need to know?
Watch out.
That was a lot of pointy things. There's a lot of stabby arrows to stab me. I think they updated this game and made it easier. I'm not even kidding. Compared to what I played pre-launch, that's actually fascinating.
Another glorious battle. You know,
More blessed spiders. Fui to me.
take your best shot.
The traps? Oh dude, there's some traps later on this game. I just walk like right by it. Your companions actually make fun of you. It's actually kind of hilarious. There's one part where like I just walked by all the traps and it just worked, and my companions were like, what did they say? It was so funny. He's like, I could see why the Emperor sent you alone, and it was really funny because I just like walked by all the traps, not caring about it. I can see why the Emperor sent you alone. It was very, very funny. Fuck! Have I died? Oh, I died. I threw myself off a cliff earlier. All I've died for is your likes on. I'm just kidding. Your Xbox is so done. All of our Xboxes are so done. I'm all the way at the beginning of the fucking area? Come on! Oh my god, Xbox. Ugh. Ugh. How am I supposed to work in these fucking conditions? The PlayStation never crashes. I did like, what, 40 hours of Kingdom Come 2? I think I had one crash. I'm actually like preconditioned to crashing now on Xbox. I've gotten too used to it. Like I'll play PlayStation games, like I'll play on the Pro, and there'll be like a moment in the game where it does like a load kind of slow down, and I'll be like, oh no, the whole game's gonna crash, and then it doesn't crash, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation. Kind of funny. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Trust me, do not buy Evolve on eBay, Caleb. Don't do that. Do not do that.
If you want help burning,
Save your money.
just say the word.
Oh no, you don't. Another one.
Stand back.
I'll let them kill that spider.
Who's ready for more?
Why didn't I just do that in the first place?
Show me what you got.
Seriously? Oh my god, is that better armor than I have? Nope, still shitty armor. Great.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Wow. How logical, kid. Well, who wouldn't want to be with Garrus, the fish dude?
Time in Emerald Stair. You let that thief take all our supplies.
Possible that I can send feedback? All I get from Xbox is like 3-week late passive-aggressive emails.
Almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still need.
Nah, this isn't right. I'm supposed to be higher, I think, aren't I? Can you take... Oh, no, we gotta go through this door, and then we go up around. Yeah.
Why would you waste time with a simple no entry sign?
Didn't see that sick move through the traps coming, did you?
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades.
Didn't think that one through. You're still mad about that thief. We made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point.
Sick slide, I know, right? Thanks. Yeah.
Rations. You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open. Nice.
Now we're making excuses for the crashes, saying it might just be me. That hurts my feelings, guys. My Xbox is just doing everything it can. You know, in a better generation, they would have done a mid-gen refresh. In a better generation. Big boss fight coming up, guys. Big boss fight.
Our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Why did they run at half the frame rate? It's really weird.
So it is true. You're alive.
I'm alive, I feel blood rushing down my veins.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. That may be so. But I answer to a higher authority, as do you.
Always answer to a higher authority, but I never hear the question.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Oh!
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
No, they're not. They want you to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along.
Yes, to die.
Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Adiran.
If you give him to the Steel Groat, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise.
Yeah, in a better RPG. You would have to pass a persuasion or a charisma check in order to actually make that happen. Just saying.
Expect nothing less. No. I will defer to the gods on this one. In their eyes, my fate is sealed.
Yes.
Farewell, godlike.
Farewell to you as well.
An ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as
Right,
good
the
as
frame
dead
rate just
anyway.
like halves. Didn't do that pre-launch. Kind of funny.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs.
Do 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 do. It's like I've never played this game before or something. It's strange.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the steel.
Everyone turns themselves in when they talk to me.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on.
It's just because I'm so sexy in this
so
game.
There's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it, boy.
Everyone's got thoughts, but I don't care. Looks like Femshep. Yeah, and she's with Garrus. What are the odds of that, eh? I mean, who saw that coming? Streets of the Gods.
Welcome to our shrine. Hey, get around.
High Market. A haven of... If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Lavager agent allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain, murdered. The Lavager deserve better. You Tyrants never should have come here.
Better do. Do. Bum 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 ba da da.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden? Right. Let's move on from that scenario as quickly as possible.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. Ever the mercenary. I keep a little extra coin set aside for special occasions. You've more than earned it. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
And here's the part I was talking about earlier, and I forgot it was here, but not earlier. Who's this sexy piece of weird assassin terror?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
Eh.
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. This isn't the homeland. The old rules don't apply here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Farewell indeed. Fuck. Not again. This Xbox was made for crashing, and that's just what it'll do. Sometimes this Xbox will crash all over you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'll shut off the whole Xbox, so I gotta get off my ass. What an inconvenience. You haven't gamed on Xbox until your Series X has crashed at least several times. I actually like the crashing. I think it builds characters. I think we're all looking forward to Fable. I hope Fable's really good. I hope it blows my fucking mind and brings back the joy I once had as a child. Ah, fuck me. I gotta do that whole fucking bit again. I'm Wave 1 Series X. Actually, technically, I'm pre-Wave 1 Series X. Since I had it like a month or so early. I actually have like the finest of the early availability models. Typically, they're the ones that are of the best quality.
Always.
So there should be a wake-up call for you guys where your consoles are headed in the not-too-distant future once you start to get to my age. What will we put? Oh, there's an idea. $1,500? Why did I get that last time? It was only $500 last time. Oh, there's 500. Okay. What else did I say? Okay, I'm ready to head out. Yep. And then this thing pops up. Hold B to skip. Yep. Talking with this thing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. The reputation precedes you. The horrors of the Dree Scourge. Something about we need to work together. Blah, blah, blah. Pride and tradition built the empire. What are they gonna do?
I saw this in the Deadfire, too.
In the Deadfire? The Pillars of Eternity Deadfire?
She is going to be a problem.
That's because she's sassy with that ass.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now.
You never see this guy again after this
Before I
part.
forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
It is. It really is.
We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
We must stop off at the market so that I may buy a better outfit.
Good.
I need your finest tier 2 armor. Medium armor level. 3,000. Make it so. Make it so. Common great axe. More like a goodbye axe, am I right? Dagger? No. Pistol? Terrible. Get rid of it. Fine sword? Waste of money. Anything else I need to sell? Actually, I am curious. They look the same, don't they?
You made it back. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it.
Oh, she got that
Ever heard the
sass.
saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
It's much more regal looking. But, you know, I much prefer the bikini armor style that gives you infinite health and is sexier. This game seems to be lacking that. Let's see if I can upgrade my axe. I can. The axe has become slightly more powerful than you could ever imagine. It will blow your mind.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know.
Must know what? You must know what? Companion's sitting there wondering why you're looking like a dumbass, just like looking at a giant crystal thing in the ground. Yeah. Warriors Abyss. Yeah, that game's kind of cool, although I'm having some issues with the boss thingy or whatever, but it's kind of, it's a neat game, yeah. I got like a really good like contact kind of thing with Koyo right now, so it's like really easy to get stuff.
Glad that's over.
That looks like a pit of spiders.
Can't believe this station. So far from Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better?
What was that guy doing over that hill?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Envoy.
Yes.
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
The warning is that I'm bringing way too much sexy back into the land. They can't stand it.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
A little bit of both.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up. No one told you? The rebels hanged one of your kin. Fellow by the name of Garrick.
Tutorial Garrick?
Send a message.
They hung Tutorial Garrick.
On the bright side, there's still time to pay your respects. No one's cut him down yet.
I don't want to
Anyway,
see him all hung
I
up.
thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city. Those caves have been unstable the last few days. Roots and earthquakes and the like. So, if you do look into it, I wouldn't wait too long. Take care out there, Envoy. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Demand payment for your services
And
5
Sam said
times.
be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Only casuals aren't Sapphire members at this point.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you?
Not as much
I
these
had an
days.
imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Fine. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place.
Fuck, they
It was
talk a lot
founded
of this.
about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... Better late than never. Can't give him a reason to go haunting me, right?
So you're planning on straying from the roads, huh? That changes a few things.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us which mushrooms we can eat and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, they're done talking? I thought we would talk for 9 more hours. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba. The only problem is we don't have new members screwing up their levels. Everyone's all colorful now. Anyways, guys, we've reached a magical new land. Fiore Messiverno. A place of untold history and majestic magic and technology, and new companions to meet. But for now, our quest and adventure ends. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out the door. Bum, bum, bum. To be continued.